Omen in your.
What took you so long, idiot?
Omen in your.
I'm on my pre-stream. I'm not ready yet. Hi, though. Hi, Drifties. Hi, Mike. Thanks for the raid, Flem. I'm not ready yet. I'm still setting up. How was Kiwami? Hi, Proto. Flem's trying to get free clout. Gotta go get dinner, sadly. Oh, no. Raid and run. No, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna ask you how your stream was. You gotta, like, you gotta tell me it was good. You gotta tell me what you were doing. And then you need to be like, but how's your stream going? Hey, thank you for the 40 bits, Fat Tail Cat. I have to go turn my AC on. I'm still on my pre-stream. I'm not ready yet. How's your stream? Hope it's good. Bye. There you go. Now you're rating. Now you're fitting in with the Twitch culture. I'll be right back, guys. We're doing FF14 stuff today. I'm probably going to cry about 5 minutes into stream, so if you want to see me cry, stick around. If you're not into FF14, have a good day. I'll be back. Wow, I gotta change that key. Hi, Mike. Hi, Tara. Geekling. Drifties. Anybody else? Fat Tail Cat. Hi. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day going? If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I'm trying out Cinema 4D for the first time, mostly because of slightly more FNAF model catalog being there. Ooh. How's Cinema 4D?
Now it's time to watch Cell Cry live. Ha 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 ha.
I'm probably gonna cry right away. I'm gonna be honest with what we're doing today. But hi, Bonrorno, pretty good, pretty awesome. Ooh, how's Kiwami? Is it good like the third time through? I assume most people that were watching Flem stream have seen Kiwami at some point, because I've only played it once. How is Kiwami though? How is it like the third time through? I've not. Well, I hope you enjoy the fresh vanilla ride, because Kiwami's super good. I think it's better than Zero. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's more fun than Zero. Not that Zero is bad. I just think Kiwami's cool. I like it anyway. I think Kiwami's cool. I like its story more. It's more grounded. I do like Zero's emotional beats, but I like the character progression we get for Kiryu and Kiwami. Love the chemistry with Majima. Majima wasn't there as much in the OG Yakuza 1. Kiwami is a little bit wilder. Because if you go play the Yakuza games, it's kind of interesting if you play the originals. They start out a lot tamer than Zero. So if you play them in chronological order, you kind of start with the wackiest Yakuza game, and then you go immediately to the most dull, boring Yakuza game in terms of wacky side quests. Not that one didn't have any, just it was very much restrained in that regard. I love Yakuza. Never played it, but I had a blast watching Flem play Zero. Zero's super good. And with how they've revamped Kiwami and Kiwami 2, I think the series is in a good place that you could just go play Zero, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. To be honest, and not really miss anything. I think that would be perfectly fine. Also, we got nothing done on stream last night. We didn't get to watch PlayStation State of Play, which we're not doing today because I really want to start 6.1. So we're just going to immediately jump into Pandaemonium. There is an event going on called the Maiden's Rhapsody. Apparently it's an FF11 crossover. I do want to do that because I kind of want to get the armor. The armor looked really cool. Let me get a screenshot of that. Or at least I thought it looked cool. They don't have a picture of the legs up anywhere, sadly. But I thought the armor looked cool, so I wanted to go grab that. This is from the website. The picture is like really low quality, but this is the largest image I could find. At least on the website. Only thing I saw from State of Play was Sonic X Shadow. I haven't seen... I saw Marini talking about that in the Discord, but that's about it. I didn't see anything else. Gay. I did see a random uptick in Sonic X Shadow fan art, which I'm going to assume is attributing, or can be attributed to that. I presume, anyway. Once we start 6.1, though, I do want to talk about the FF14 hardcore stuff we'll be doing. Because I do want to kind of like soft announce it proper. And then the date probably within the next week of streaming. They're totally leaning into that. Sonic X Shadow. Is that like a canon thing though? I thought Sonic had a waifu. I thought Sonic had a squid hair girl from Sonic 06. Princess Amelia or whatever. Sega's trying to get rid of the search results. Sonic Dream Team, now Sonic X Shadow. What's wrong with Sonic Dream Team? What's wrong with that? Also, I gotta redraw your all's little boundary now that we're playing FF again. I gotta give you guys like your playpen back. Because I can't have you all interrupting cutscenes, so we're just gonna have to put you guys back in here. Sonic Dream Collection was a fan game. It was really disturbing. Oh, that! Okay, I know what that is. I remember now. Okay. I remember that now. That makes sense. It's been a minute since I've seen that. And because you guys were like glitching out of the thing last time, we're gonna try to fix that. Why can't I pick you up? Why can't I pick you up? What is happening? And why can't I pick up Proto? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Hi, Numa. Welcome in. How's your day going? All right, there you guys go. Now you should be out of the way of cutscenes. Also, for all the FF people, my hotbar has been fixed. I present the new cell hotbar. It is perfect. You can see everything now. It's no longer an insane pile at the bottom of my screen. I have cleaned it all up. Here, I'll even hide my model so that you guys can see exactly how clean it is. See, it's perfect. No longer am I blocking myself from seeing AoEs. I'm doing well. How are you, Saul? I'm doing fine. Can't complain. Gonna cry probably in about 5 minutes, but if not a minute, as soon as I have to say goodbye to Thamus.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
And we're gonna do voice acting right away too. Okay.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandaemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis.
Ah!
Why do I decide on such a course?
Man!
Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us.
Oh my
Yet
god.
by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation,
Can't even get past the first cutscene. Jesus.
then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Oh my god. If I'd known this was the cutscene, I would have just watched this last week instead of ending where we ended. Oh my god. Okay. Man, come on.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
Is this the new thing? We're just gonna see them in our dreams?
The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Okay. I don't know if that's a need a minute or not. Oh my god. Just starting off the stream with an emotional nuke. Oh my god. I want to play Shadowbringers again. All right, we're gonna call that a need a minute. Okay. Hold on. Withdrawals are over with, by the way. Thank God. Sick. I'm glad you got past it. Good shit, Numa. Yo, hi, Evie. Welcome in. Coming in on pain? Yes. Themis is just getting ready for a nap. Man. Something rough just happened. I mean, Elidipus is like gone. Finally. But hi, welcome, Inspector. Okay. Doing some of my usual Palace of the Dead grind over here. Ooh, what floor are you on? God damn. I need Dontrell. I need my vacation. Welcome back, Cell. I hope you said your farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Ericsonios, yet I bear a part of him inside of me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead when that time comes. I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Oh, if that was the end of Pandaemonium, we should have just finished it last week. I'm so sorry we ended at such an awkward point last week, guys. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. I'm here. I'm good. I'm here. Just starting it not too deep. Deepest I've gotten is 30 so far. That's it? That's it? You've only gotten to floor 30? I'm good. Ooh. What a terribly rough start. Oh. All right. Let's go get that event closing before we start 6.1 proper. Actually, I do need to go grab the other Savage raids really quick off of Nimgigi. If you need help with POTD, EV, you're welcome to join Shad and I on some streams for it. Occasionally we do POTD stuff. Oh, man. If they bring back any of the Asians at some point in the future, like proper, I think it'll get a similar... Oh my god. Excuse me. I think it'll get a similar reaction to me as... This is very specific. I don't know if anybody else will relate to this. As the Tenrojima Island arc in the anime Fairy Tail. And if you've watched Fairy Tail from the start and you got to Tenro and it hit you really hard, then you probably know what I'm talking about. Of just excitement to see the gang back together again. one of the few instances I've cried because I was happy. Oh, man. That was good. Pandaemonium is way better than any of the other raids. I'm going to be honest. The story's way better, too. Where do I need to go now? More Dona for the next thing. Oh, start the stream off crying. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Where is the time for Savage? I don't have enough people to do Savages. And I don't want to do, like, Party Finder queuing. Where is this? It is Limsa. We need to go to Limsa. We'll do Savage at some point, though, for sure. Like, I do want to do Savages. I have a feeling Savages will be, like, a New Game Plus thing for me. As we progress. Man, it started off crying. Now my voice is, like, shot. Now it's at this, like, lower pitch for the next 30 minutes because my throat is dying. Should not have started off like this. Okay, we need to go up to the aft castle. So we can go get that armor. Oh. Yeah, that was good. Now drink coffee and smoke a cigarette for more crispiness. I have some chocolate milk here. That's about it, though. God, that was something. That was rough. I need Dontrell though. After Endwalker, like Endwalker wasn't that. Well, I say it wasn't that sad. Endwalker had bursts of just emotional distress. Whereas Shadowbringers, I think, was a very smooth come up and come down from the emotional highs and lows. But I feel like Endwalker just grabs you. Wait, where do I... Hold on. What is this quest called? A Journey to Remember Limsa Lumensa, Upper Decks, Raymumu. Who's Raymumu? There's Raymumu. I just want the armor. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I'm Raymumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt, one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. What's up, gamers? Hi, Aeon. We finished Panda. I cried. I've opened 3 silver bomb chests in a row. What the hell? Yeah, after about floor 30 to 50, you're going to want to stop opening silver chests. They're just not worth the gamble, especially if you're doing a solo run of POTD. Silver chests will probably get you killed faster than anything in that. So after about floor 50, silver chests no longer exist. They're usually bombs after that.
Someone cooked here.
Why does it cover my character? Oh, wait. It's because I made it like full screen. I probably need to shrink the Tangia stuff back down. I made it full screen to show Shad something the other day. How's your day? How's your day going? How's your day going, Aeon? God, I am like just already compromised. That was me. I made nachos.
That was me.
Oh, whoops.
I made nachos.
Also, you guys are going to have to bear with me while I get used to my new hotbar layout. I'm still adjusting to where things are just all over my screen. I put things where they logically made sense, but you're going to have to deal with me like having moments of trying to figure out where stuff is supposed to be. Wait, you're here at last. I was beginning to think that you wouldn't come. She was just here a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there, could it be? Who is this from FF11? Aeon, you play FF11, right? Who's this supposed to be? Begging your pardons, but do you not think me strange? Please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Mora? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Selbina? Mora? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern Lenosha, to be precise. I take it you're from the far eastern... I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand, Lenosha, I cannot recall such names. Truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. So is this another Noctis waking up situation that they're doing with this quest? Or did FF11 have a little, like, transfer thing? What did FF11 get for this? Oh shit, TTS isn't on, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can reproc that for you.
At least I will get to look at my cute free trial cat grow while Palace of the Dead gives me pain.
By Byragod's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha, and I'm trading in the way of the glaive, though I feel I'm still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only thoughts clear in my mind are of my master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect, Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Okay, so she's lost her memory, she's here to do things. And she has a cool, fancy ultimate move. Wait, am I only going to get enough to do one of the thing, or get one piece of the armor? Am I going to have to repeat this quest? If I'm going to have to repeat this, we'll just start 6.1 right away. Oh wait, Evie, what's your Miko look like? Or is the Miko the one you posted in the Discord? The glam screenshot I sent. Oh, cute. Can I put it up on screen? You get the full set when you finish the quest? Oh, okay, good. That's my biggest complaint about some of the holiday things, is whenever they make you just repeat the same thing over and over again. It doesn't happen too often, but I've seen instances where it did. I don't think I've seen it in the last 2 years. It felt like it stopped around 2021. So maybe I'm crazy. Is this actually the FF11 like battle music? I only remember those kinds being for Easter. Maybe it is just for Easter. Maybe that's why it feels like they're not so often. Should we check out FF11? Like, is the story done for FF11? I know it's an MMO, but like, is it done? Because if it's an MMO, I might like it more than a normal FF game. Granted, I haven't seen FF gameplay or FF11 gameplay. I don't even know what it looks like. Slightly luminous stone of unknown origins. It may have some connection with Iroha's lost memory. I'm not even sure what I'm going to use this armor for. I don't know if I want to glam it or what. I just thought it looked cool. Maybe we'll do something with it. Another... Wait, how many fates do I have to do? Oh my god, it's so far away! It's so far! Thank god I could sneak my shaders into the free trial. I won't want my quality getting sapped away from me. Careful talking about mods, by the way. If they can tie it back to your account, they will yee you. Square is very, very quick with just yeeting people into the void. Like, I wouldn't even talk about your mods in my chat. Like, we can talk about mods, but we can't talk about mods. For the record, my game is completely clean, Square Enix. All my G poses are actually vanilla because I'm a fucking snob. If my G pose looks bad, it's because I didn't get the right lighting in game. Yeah, I know about the mango stuff. Mango stuff? What's the mango stuff? Was there someone in particular that got, like...
I promise you this.
Yeah?
I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
I appreciate that, guys. I don't think you all would make a very good lawyer, but, you know, mangoes. No. I don't know if you're trying to hint at something or like a streamer that did something and got yeeted into oblivion. You talking about titty mods? What are you talking about? I'm confused. That's not a mango. That looks like a persimmon. Oh, whoops. No way I could be a lure. It's nothing like Ace Attorney. How would... Okay, so I know a lot of you guys are fine with like me narrating stuff in FF14. If I get some people together, how would you guys...
I played if Ace Attorney games. I'm very much qualified to be a lawyer.
I'd scream at you, chat cap, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to right now because you're talking about Ace Attorney. How would everybody feel about if I got some people together that haven't played Ace Attorney before and we played the original Ace Attorney trilogy? Because it's on PC. Because I know some people who haven't played Ace Attorney and don't know anything about it and would be going in blind.
Please, yes, do play it.
Because I think it'd be fun. I've played it. I know the original trilogy. I don't know the Apollo Legends or whatever sequel. I don't know it. So if the first one went over well, we'd do the other one. But I think it'd be fun. I know we're not like even D-tier voice actors. But I love Ace Attorney. I'm always engaged with those stories. I think they're so much fun. I love Ace Attorney so much. It's so good. It's so much fun. Yes, absolutely do it. Okay, we might think about it. Mangoes. Just not to say the other thing. Oh. Okay. I see what you're doing. I get it. I see. I can't wink with my glasses on consistently. All I know is Ace Attorney would take a while. Just anyone who's played Ace Attorney knows how long the later cases get. When you're like 8 days in. Oh, what is that? Is that an FF thing? What was that? It's like a Skyrim Dark Elf. That's Prish? Who's that? I don't know anything about FF11. FF11? Like, I know that, but like, who is she? What's she do? You've played FF11. Another server error to ruin my run. Are you just getting like disconnected? Yeah. Huh. I know Shad has that problem. Like, I don't know what causes it though, because Shad doesn't have it on any other game. Curious if it's like a packet loss thing. Are you connected via Ethernet or Wi-Fi? Evie. She went with you and the gang on a journey to halt the emptiness and discover the origins of the world. What's the emptiness? Most would consider COP her expansion, the Shadowbringers of ffxi. Is FF11 done? I know I asked that a minute ago, but nobody helped me. Ethernet? Okay, that's even stranger then. It is done. Ooh. How long would it take to beat FF11? And is it a subscription? If it's a sub, how much is it a month? Do not start that road. What do you mean? You don't know what you're... How long would it take to just beat the main story? Years? What do you mean years? I don't believe it. You know, Hot, you could dodge. You could walk left or right. I don't buy that it would take years. That seems weird to me. All right, to elaborate. Okay. Like just MSQ, because you can beat a Realm Reborn in 6 hours. Still took years to finish FF14. Yeah, but that's because I do things and actually play the game. I actually partake in the game. If we just speedrun FF11 to get the story, it takes 7 months to get a character to max level. You're lying. Hold on. Main story FF11, 72 hours. How long to beat right now? An aggregate of 10 people. We could do that. We could do that. That's a Dark Souls campaign. We could do that. Where are we going? Ul'dah? Why are we walking all the way back to Ul'dah? FF11 sub cost. How much is it? $12 a month? FF14 is $1 more.
Dark Souls campaign.
We'll start Dark Souls 3. I haven't forgotten about your Redeem Spectre. I promise. Haven't forgotten. Look, in my head, I'm contemplating, what if we just start FF from 1? I have legitimately contemplated, what if we start Final Fantasy at FF1 and we just give them all a fair shake? We give them all at least one stream, and if I'm not having fun after one stream, we call it. I think that'd be fun. As someone who's never played another Final Fantasy game, I can finally get all the jokes like Sephiroth, I'm out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. I can finally understand that joke. Hey, go for it. I don't know, it sounds like a nightmare. Whoa, they have Byakuya too? Well, no, why'd you call it a campaign? Because it is a campaign. I played till 5. They're okay if you like RPG Maker games. I mean, I like good RPG Maker games. One of my favorite indie games that I will actually tell people to go play right now, if you go on Steam, I'm going to see if it's still there, actually. If you go on Steam right now, and you go to the store page, and you ignore the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League ad, and you type in LIEAT, there's a little series of games that are $1.19 right now. They are called Lie Eat. You get 3 games. They're all little RPG Maker games. They're regular $3, so $1 a piece. And the synopsis is as follows. Welcome to a world in which dragons are born from the desires of mankind. Each dragon is bestowed with unique powers in accordance with a specific desire of their human familiar. One mysterious stranger travels the land, accompanied by a young dragon graced with the power of eating lies. Lie Eat is fantastic. I'm not going to spoil anything about it for you guys. I don't want to say anything about it. The music is really cute. The main character is super cute. The art is really cute. Here's the on-screen art with like the character sprite. But the actual little cutscene art that they have is also very, very adorable, and I love it. This is the art that's in the cutscenes themselves. It's an RPG Maker game, but it's very, very cute. I really like it. And if anyone didn't get when I said it, that's how it's spelled. It's called Lie Eat. If you want to see ff11 COP, there's likely a plot synopsis on YouTube somewhere. What is COP? Command and... Never mind. Chains of Promathia. Promathia? When I said RPG Maker, I meant old school RPG Maker. What is that? What's old school RPG Maker? Is that closer to like those games with the hot anime girls in them, or is it closer to like those like games that just aren't that fun? Have you ever played RPGs on the SNES? I'm playing Earthbound right now, and it's really, really fucking fun. I mean, the pixel remasters elevate it above RPG Maker, in my opinion. Oh yeah, there are those. We could definitely do the remasters. I don't know if I would do those justice as someone playing through them, to be honest. Because we've had a lot of FF people come in, and it would be fun for you guys to kind of... There's a lot of me sharing games. Oh my god. There's a lot of me sharing games with you guys that like people don't know. Why do I have the hiccups? And it would be a fun little inversion on that, where it would be like a lot of the FF people in the community sharing things with me. That'd be fun. But I would hate to have those moments where everybody's getting excited about a cool thing that's about to happen, and then I just don't care. Like, I'm not into it. Because those moments never feel good. That's a parasocial way of me thinking, but I always hate whenever I'm excitedly like seeing someone play something, and then the big thing happens, and then they're like, about the big thing. I don't know. We might think about it someday. There's so much other stuff on my plate right now to do. Like I gotta do the proper announcement for ff14 hardcore. Since we finally figured out a way to, I think, approach it and it not be terrible. I think. I don't know yet. We'll give it a shot. But I think we figured out a way to make ff14 hardcore like a thing. Which means a lot of yapping streams. And I might try to bring back media share for those streams. gonna be honest. Maybe when you catch up on MSQ and finish it. You do the older FFs until Dawn Trail. Well, I want to do all the side quests. I don't know why we're clapping, but okay. I want to do Dawn Trail. Like, I really want to do it. And not be absolutely miserable while doing it. I don't know if it'll be miserable. It'll be fun. But it's just a lot of crafting. A lot of crafting and gathering. And we are Lalafels, so I don't know how good that's going to be. Hey! Look at that. Let's go. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. I don't like the boots. I'm not a big fan of the boots. Not a fan of the head. Well, the headband's okay. It's very floppy in the back. I like the shirt, though. The shirt is nice. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Where did I get this? This is pretty. Where did I get you? I don't even remember where I got you. You're cool. That's Endwalker as fuck. No, I know that, but like, where did I get it? I don't remember where I got this. Did I buy this on the market board? When did I get you? Oh, you can't even dye this? Man, fuck off. This shit's garbage. I don't even want it now. Shit's garbage. Nope, into the dumpster. You can't even dye it. What a useless piece of gear. AF equals job gear. That is not what AF means. Artifact armor. Oh. All right, Ninja Boy, you got to slow down. That's Tottero's class gift. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I remember. No, okay, I remember now. I remember gushing about this. Yeah, because I asked if we could dye it. And I can't with the base gear, but I can if I do the... was it the Savages? Or what was the requirement to get to the dyeable version? I don't remember. You have to do the role quest? That's what it was. Okay. Now we can start 6.1. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick, though. Because I need to. And then we'll start 6.1 proper. Man, this is weird. This is weird starting 6.1, honestly. I'm in this weird space of... We finally finished Endwalker. And if you were here for that, I hesitated for about 5 minutes to hit that complete button on the Endwalker prompt. Just because it was very strange to have the ending in sight. I felt like I was beating Metal Gear 4 again. I felt like I was watching that 70-minute cutscene at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 again. And starting 6.1 feels so weird because the story did kind of wrap up almost entirely. Yeah, there's some threads left hanging. Like, but all the threads are threads where I think I could walk away and go, yeah, I'm satisfied. It's very strange to be in a place where I'm fine with walking away from this game and going, yeah, I believe Y'shtola will find a way to get back to Runar. I believe that Thancred will go with her, and he will see Rin again, and she will be like, hi, Dad, this is Gaia. We hold hands sometimes and have lunch together. I feel like Graha would go see, fuck, what's her name? Lisa? Not Lisa, is it? Because Lilja is... Is it Lisa? Oh, no. I'm forgetting my favorite Shadowbringer character's name. Shadowbringers. What was her name? Lubeek? No. It is Lisa, right? Lena, the Vieira. Lena's my favorite character in the game still. I think Lena's awesome. She got so fucked. She has such a bad wrap up to her arc. I think she's given the greatest disservice by the lack of voice acting based cutscenes. Oh, his granddaughter? Wait, is she his granddaughter? I thought that like she was just like soft adopted. And I say soft adopted because I could never figure out if Lena had romantic feelings for the Exarch. Kind of sort of since he raised her basically. Yeah. Okay. But I could walk away from FF14 and be like, yeah, that was a good ass game. That was fantastic, and be totally okay with never touching MSQ again. And it's very weird to be in that spot. Because it leads me to this point of, I don't know if this makes sense to anybody. It's like you finish a book and there's a new book, but it's set in the same world, but you got Lord of the Rings already, and you're already fulfilled. You're already fulfilled. But there's more in the world. But you already got Lord of the Rings. And it's like, do you start the new book? Or do you just go watch Lord of the Rings for the 18th time? And I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. I feel like that's just a me thing, to be honest. I don't think many people feel that way. Because I feel like most people, when they finish a story and there's more in the world, they're excited. And I'm excited for Dawn Trail, but I'm not like, yeah, Endwalker. I'm just like, oh, okay. I can do more. I'm curious. I'm curious what we got coming. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird thought I haven't completely formed yet. I'm still kind of coming to terms with the fact that Endwalker is done for me. Even now, I'm still not entirely solidified on it. I am going to go PP break real quick, though. How do I put a timer up? Because I do need PP break. Will this one work? Is this a good timer? This looks like it'll work. Say hi to me before you go. Also, hi, Never. I'm so sorry. I was like super in my own head. How's your day going, man? I saw you're giving your memories from the last 5 years. No, I like these memories. They're very nice. I'll give you some of them. Some of them suck. But most of them are mine. Living. All right, I'll be right back before the timer hits 0, guys. But if you want to take a PP break before we start 6.1 and like really buckle in for the continuation of the story, I'd buckle in. It's like what Tolkien said about the untold histories, like the life of Golem. It wouldn't do a service to tell them, as it would take away the magic and mystery of it. Kinda. I get what you're saying. I feel like it's inverse, though. I feel like with Gollum, it's because it's inversed, it's Louis Soix. It's like, do I want to see all of Louis Soix's history? And the curious part of me says yes. But the part of me that values narrative vagueness, if that's even a term I want to use, argues back, no. I shouldn't know about Louis Soix's childhood. Not entirely, anyway. I shouldn't know a lot about him because it makes him more interesting. Like, I don't need to know Gandalf's childhood, which there isn't. I assume he doesn't have a childhood per se because he's a Maiar. We're gonna get deep into Lord of the Rings hole real quick. Since he's basically a god, spoilers by the way, I don't really need to know a whole lot about his pre-Gandalf days beyond some surface level exploration of who he is. If that makes sense. I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure if I agree yet on it being one-to-one applicable. I feel like it's inversed for my feelings on FF14 right now. Anyway, a PP break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. What? God level mage? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a god. Gandalf is not human, he's a god. I'll be right back though, PP break. Go grab snackies and water. Okay, we are back. We are back. I probably should have gotten water, but we are back.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 9 minutes. It's been 9 minutes. I probably should have gotten water, but we're back. And we can start 6.1. Oh, man, this is... Here we go.
Gee, it sure is boring around
Maybe
here.
I'm back. You want me to go away? Hi, Tataru. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Newfound adventure. You know what? Let's get a party finder up real quick. Because are we really playing FF14 if I'm not shilling myself? First time. Post Endwalker. 6.1 start. Bye. Come by. Cry. Chill. And then I need a link to my stream. I need a link to the FF hole. That is this stream. There we go. Perfect. In the sea of RP requests it goes. Sal, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. They even have food around here. Man, Uncle High's still back there in the the Octet or whatever. ERP stream on win? Never. Oh man, some of these biscuits look... Biscuits? I just called a fucking cookie a biscuit. Oh my god. I've been in Eorzea for too long. I'm turning British. I just called a fucking cookie a biscuit. I'm American.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Someone cooked here.
Did she? Can Tataru cook, or did she just find these?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Also, hi Jay Play, welcome in. How's your day going?
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Not particularly. That's why I'm here, Tataru. I'm still mulling it over. A grand new adventure, of course. We're gonna go with I'm still mulling it over. I feel like we need a break.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Good, been here a while. I don't know if I said hi to you. That's why I just said it. I know I saw you, but I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, I'm sorry.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our
Sometimes
staff
it leads
from
to very little,
unimaginable
and it
threats.
seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Nothing's happened yet. You guys gotta give it time. Let it cook.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
I could go equip low-level gear. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? That will come through, Leo, whenever the cutscene's done. I'm going to pause Tangia for now. I need to make a little thing on screen so you guys can see if Tangia is enabled or not.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Wait, does she just send us straight over to,
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Okay, I thought we were going to go get a map.
You were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Just that? We just need to go see the bounty under the whatever. What ocean did he even say? I completely missed it.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
The ruins beneath the waters of the bounty.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh?
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. Does it have? It does have pockets, right, Tataru? She's just gonna craft it right here.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
It's gonna have pockets, right?
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
What is this sequence?
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Level 100 Omni Crafter. Your stunned silence was very reassuring.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Did I fall asleep?
we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Does that mean we bathe with our clothes on? What is this scene? Oh no, am I... Ooh. What is this? What? What is this?
And thus I am returned.
Zodiac? What the fuck was that? What was that? Newfound what was that? Is it Zodiac?
Ah, you're awake.
Thanks, Taru. You have any idea who the Zodiac looking motherfucker was? Or no? Are we just gonna drift past it?
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Where was that though?
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you
Is that
just
in the
looking forward to
void?
the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
I want to go back and
If
see
you'll
if I can see
accompany me to
anything.
the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
Bad
Shall
cookies
we?
gave you a bad dream. We never heard Zodiac's voice. We only heard Zodiac as Daniel. We never heard Zodiac's voice. I also don't buy that it's Zodiac. I feel like they would go with a different bad. I feel like Zodiac's already done. We had Zodiac's thing. Like, we had Zodiac and we had Heidelin. I don't see why we would bring Zodiac back. Oh man, I want to know what that was. The edibles hit hard. I want to know what that was. That was crazy.
Someone cooked here.
Surely a new guy. Has to be a new guy. There's no way it's not. I don't know who though. Hello, Glacy. So Heidelin, is Heidelin bad or not? You should grab the free trial for this fantastic game, and you too could have answers to this question. Heidelin is not evil though. Zodiac is the evil counterpart to her? Not exactly. It's more complicated than that. Yes is the easy answer. But it's more complicated than that. At least in my opinion it is. Heidelin was fucking around with souls and stuff. I mean, kind of, but there's a big reason for it. Observe the art as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment and you'll see. The last time I went to sleep, I saw Devil Man spawn. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the God damn it. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
It's been 84 years.
I like it. If I could dye it, it'd be great. I'm so glad that you approve. So what do I owe you? You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. She did give me a nightmare. She gave me a big nightmare. By the way, you know those 12 can boxes of soda? Yeah, like the vertical ones. The ones that are like narrow but really long. Why is my narrow but really long? Like that. Like really long, but they're really narrow. So what do I owe you? Let's see if she learned how to sell it like Hancock. Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tatarutaru's boutique. The evil face. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Man! Oh, this does look really good. This does look so good. Get a new outfit. We see a new scary man. Burgeoning merchant empire as a side. You must be excited to start the fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all those experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, any case. Is that foreshadowing to like a proper story skip coming? Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh. Whoa. Okay, we'll read that in a minute. The Unending Codex is now available under Collections. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through MSQ. Gotta be, right? There has to be foreshadowing for like a story skip at some point. I don't know how anybody else feels about this. I'm not a fan of when an MMO has been going for a long time and there's a lot of content. I'm not a fan of the concept that is, oh, you're a new player, let's skip the first 4 expansions and get you to expansion 7 like right away, because it's a story. I feel like you should it would be like One Piece releasing a special compendium for chapter 700 that is, hey, just read this, you don't need to read chapters 1 through 699, you can just read this one and then pick up at 700. Like, I get the idea behind it, but I don't know. I feel like I disagree with it philosophically. By the way, do you say semi, or semi? I say semi. It's a semi truck, not a semi truck. Just because I accidentally called a cookie a biscuit a moment ago, I'm not British. I don't think so. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest that you explore your options at Merid's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment at Radzahan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but they'll also share with you tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, sell, and may fair fortune find you. Who says semi? Europeans. Honestly, just call it a big truck. It's a semi, though. I don't call coupes cars. They're coupes. I mean, they're cars, but I call them coupes. A sedan is a sedan. A coupe is a coupe. A convertible is a convertible. All right. On to new adventure. Finally. Actually, I'm going to put on my new clothes. I got to go make a glam plate, actually. Hold up. We got to go make glam plates. We have a new outfit finally. Oh man, I'm so stoked. I've been sitting here for weeks.
It's been 84 years.
I've been sitting here for weeks trying to find a new outfit for post Endwalker, and I'm glad that they actually gave us a good one. Man, Endwalker's over. I'm gonna keep saying it. I can only imagine how much stronger this would be if I had played it from 2014 onwards. Because Metal Gear Solid 4 was wild for me. It's like, oh man, Metal Gear's over. Man, Endwalker's over. That entire arc is like done. That's crazy. It is crazy. Edit glamour plates. All right, what do we get rid of? Would be fun if you could wager some gil for a glam comp stream. I still don't know how best to handle that. I'm trying to get a house in game. We'll get rid of 10. I don't really wear 10 all that much. We'll get rid of 10. Wait, 10 is my Reaper gear actually, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, 10 is my Reaper gear. Wait, did she not give us legs? Hold on. Did that outfit not come with legs? There's no way that thing did not come with legs. Did it not come with legs? Tataru, come on. You're slacking. No legs? What the fuck? Okay. Well. Alright, edit glamour plate. I don't really wear this anymore. And I have an alternative one that I think looks better anyway. Like, I kind of like the shorts and the boots better than the skirt. Get your own legs. Yeah, but that's still annoying. My fisherman gear. Just don't use pants. I never wear this. I'm not a fan of this. This is ugly. We'll do this. Where is her stuff though? I don't even know where her stuff is. Oh no. I don't know where this was. I don't know where Tataru's shirt is. Excuse me? What? FF14? It was called Wayward, right? Wayward Traveler? Alright. Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. Wayward. No. T? Does it search the whole... Like, I don't understand. How does it... Okay. Let's try this.
Alexa,
not level 90.
Play Wayward Son.
What is this? I'm not crazy, right? Tataru, your gear does not show properly. Where is this? Silent Adventurer's jacket. Oh, this isn't above. This is like the level. Well, this is the worst filter I've ever seen in my life. This is the level it is. What a terrible filter. What a pointless filter. How useless. What a useless filter. Great. I don't know where her stuff is.
Alexa, play Wayward Son at 11 volume.
What a useless filter. Great. I lost Tataru's new shirt in my glam dresser. I don't know where it went. It's just gone. Filter's so bad that even my socks make better coffee. I don't know where her thing is. I've lost it.
You had one job.
I've lost Tataru's outfit. I don't know where it is. Ma'am, I've watched you go over it 8 times. Where is it? Go back and see what it's called. Wayfarers. Hold on. It's level 1. So why is this not coming? There's no way it's this asinine. What? Okay, can somebody explain the filter to me? I spelled it right. I'm literally typing it from chat. Hold on. Hold on. Is it cap sensitive? What a useless filter. Okay, I'm sorry. The FF14 team, you guys have to act like, no, I don't care. You guys are great and all. You cannot be adding in filters that look for inputs that are case sensitive. This isn't even a new rant, short one. This isn't even this is a UX thing. This is an input sanitization thing. Oh my god.
Someone cooked here.
You should always, when a user takes or inputs any input, you should always convert it all to lowercase and remove any special characters. That way, so you reduce the amount of variables you're dealing with so that it's easy to debug. You cannot input a filtering system that is case sensitive and requiring actual, like, there. Look at this. So if I type in way uppercase, it finds it. If I type in way lowercase, it doesn't find it because that's spelled wrong. I'm sorry. Are the developers on the FF team not following basic programming logic at all in situations like this? Why would you not make the input all lowercase, whatever the inputted value is? That way, so if I type in, if I'm looking for Wayfarer and I have caps lock on and I do this, this should bring up the same thing. What a shitty feature. What a poorly tested and thought out and implemented feature. Destroy the marker, don't let dead space happen again. I'm not surprised though, with how shitty some of the stuff that is put into this game is as far as actual thoroughness being concerned is... Let me start that sentence over. I'm not surprised with how poorly thought out and constructed some of the recent features are, that this filter system is this busted. I'm not surprised. The portrait system barely works. It still doesn't work that well. It still randomly breaks. And the only thing they've done to fix it is it tells you what part is off. It doesn't tell you what happened. It just says, there's something wrong with your rings. Okay, but what ring? Because I'm wearing the same fucking ring that's in the portrait. This game is ass at times. I'm sorry. This game is just ass. What a stupid filter system. How useless. Honestly, with this many items, there should be a better system. Oh yeah, that's another thing. With this many items, 800 things, why is it case sensitive? What an asinine system. I don't know. I feel like FF players are just so complacent in dealing with poor development decisions at this point. Like, I'm sorry. This is not a spaghetti code issue. This isn't even a spaghetti code issue. This is just an input handling issue. And it's not even an issue that I don't see how changing the input value from a one-to-one of what the user put in, it would have any effect on it querying the in-game like database for whatever you're storing, which would be the inventory system. Because I'm curious if they're filtering for special characters. They allow commas. So if I search a comma or an apostrophe, they allow apostrophe. So if I search an apostrophe, I get everything with an apostrophe. So I wonder if it's actually taking every special character. So I wonder if this is a valid string that I can put in and actually search. I don't know if there's anything you could type in if it's not sanitizing inputs to break anything, but I'm curious what they're actually checking for. Because they're allowing numbers, they're allowing apostrophes. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, because there's no legs. So what a pointless filter system. What a waste of time. Why even put it in if you're gonna half-ass it like this? I'm sorry. What a poorly implemented filter system. It may as well not exist. It doesn't need to exist. It's useless. Now I recall when New World launched and you could use Chatbox to write code in game. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I don't think you could do anything that would like hurt anybody's stuff here, but I'm curious if there's any sort of exploit to be found if they're not handling the inputs here correctly. And that's a huge assumption to make. I don't have the tools to check if there's anything happening on my client side, if it's registering anything like that. But I don't know if someone out there who has the tools to, maybe something to see what happens. I don't know. Man, it's been a crazy time throughout this entire game. Here's the question. Do we get rid of the mask finally? Do we finally go mask off in FF14? Do we finally leave the mask behind? Sure. I need good pants. I don't know what pants I like. Yeah, since you dropped the 2D avatar, the mask never came back. Yeah, but the mask wasn't avatar first. The mask was like a thing I did first. What a stupid ass filter system. What a fucking useless filter system. I'm so mad. I'm so irritated by that. Oh my god. What a stupid system. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. It's just the portrait system all over again. What's the point of using it? I don't know what pants we should do though. That's the part that I'm not sure on. I don't know what pants we should do. I'm not a fan of the boots actually either. The gloves are cool, but I feel like, hold on. What do my gloves look like? Hold on. Where's my gloves? I feel like I have better gloves. I feel like I can make a better outfit. Get programmer socks. I feel like I can make a better outfit. I don't know what the gloves were that I was wearing before are though. Not the facet gloves. They're like level 81 gloves. I don't even think they're in the box for me. Oh, god damn it. I don't even have the dye that I need. Hold on. Okay, save. What are the gloves? Where are they at? There they are. They're the Dome and Steel gauntlets. And they're not even in my glam dresser. Are they? They are not even in my glam dresser. You mean the Valentine tights? Those might work. The Valentione tights? Those might work. Maybe. I don't know. They might work. Are these the ones? Yeah, these are it. Okay. Dome and Steel can go in there. The glamour plates. There we go. These might work. I don't know. I don't know. It might be put. Yeah, these won't work. Never mind. These stand out too much. We need fabric gloves. I want arm length gloves though. I want something that makes sense to be wearing with this kind of cloak. And the bright linen gloves work. I feel like these work. What do you guys think? Do you think these work? I'm not a fan of the seam here at the top. I'm not a fan of this. If I could get rid of that, I think they'd be fine. These kind of work if I pair them with some boots that kind of fit that look. The Makode gloves kind of do the job. I like it. Looks fine. I'm not happy with fine. I have standards here. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Just need different boots. And these are only black. Man, Tataru gives me a cool top and then boots that are kind of eh. And every other pair of boots I have, I cannot die. Damn it. You need some simple boots? Yeah. I need something simple that matches that pattern. Ooh. Okay, that's getting close. Hold on. Can I dye these? I can't dye either of these. I swear I have boots, though. I have some faux striker boots that look like this, but I can dye them. That's almost perfect. If I could adjust the laces, I think that'd be perfect. That's pretty good. They're close. I mean, these boots might make a comeback, honestly. I might bring back the Tantalus boots. I haven't worn the Tantalus boots for a while, but these might be what I put on. These might make a comeback. I kind of like the Tantalus boots. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't hate this. I don't hate this look.
Step on me, please.
I don't hate this look. I'm not digging the boots, but I don't hate this. Dude, I love this. So wanna style. Welcome to the 6.1 stream where we're mostly prepping to dress well for 6.1. Cat with boots. Kind of like the longer sleeves. So like I like them, but I'm trying to match I'm trying to keep the visible skin like kind of as a pattern as we go down it. Hey, thank you for the raid, rats. Welcome in. How's your day going, man? And welcome in, raiders. We are prepping for 6.1 at this point. I said we'd be starting it, but I'm kind of just figuring out an outfit to go into the new expansion with. But thank you for the raid. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Welcome to FF14 for people who don't know what FF14 is. I think the long sleeves kind of work, but they don't mesh as well as I think they could. We could just go with some bracelets. Honestly, we could just rock with bracelets. How was your stream though? Resident Evil 4. Are you playing remake or the base RE4? Remake? Ooh. Okay, these boots kind of work. I don't hate these. These boots kind of work. They don't match the style I want entirely, but they're not like terrible. These could work. These are simple boots, and we were looking for simple. These could work. If I darken up the pants a little bit, I think these boots could work. I just need to darken the pants up. Wait, hold on. Those are red. The thread is red here. There's red accenting on the pants. Getting somewhere. All right, I'm going to leave. All right, thanks for the raid, man. Have a good night. I hope stream went well. I'm not satisfied with any of these outfits. I'm not satisfied with any of this. All of these are disappointing. Expeditioner thigh boots. Oh, why can't I click on that? Why won't that tell? Let me click on it. That's annoying. Expeditioner's thigh boots. I might have these. Hold on. I do not. I have the tiger skin thigh boots, infantry, and the initiate's thigh boots. I do not have the expeditionary thigh boots. Or the expeditioner's thigh boots. Maybe since you're occupied in a menu. Yeah, it might be that. Hold on, I can pop out. What was it that I put on a moment ago? Shit, I should have noted that down. This is what I was wearing. If I do these and then I darken up the... I think we can do these. I think these work. I think these work. I think I like these. Hold on. And I don't like if we get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of the mask. The mask has been my thing for a long time. I kind of want to keep it. I've been a fan of the mask for a long time. I don't want to get rid of it, to be honest. Oh shit, did I just get rid of my boots? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, give my boots back. Jesus Christ. Hold on. What was the dye that I need? I need dark purple dye. No, I want jet black. Jet black dye. Okay. Jet black dye, and I need pink dye. Save. Okay. Yeah, no, I still can't click on your link in chat, Glacy. I don't know why. If you like, try putting it in the crossword link shell. See if it'll go through that way. Maybe it'll let it come through if you do that. Where's my chocobo bag? I need lotus pink dye. And jet black dye. Maybe soot black dye. That's what the point of the mask is. Always say, why are you so sad, kid? Why don't you get up off the mattress? Oh, whoops. That's not the class I wanted. Aha, there we go. Wait, hold on. I need to, like, put on the glam plate really quick. These could work. These could work. These could work. How much are these? Those could work. They go for cheap. Okay. Let me grab them. We'll go with what I have right now because I don't want to, like, kill stream for longer than I have. To the people suffering through the fashion portion of the stream, you have my condolences. And my sympathy. And my empathy. All of my supportive feelings in a time of sadness. All right. I'm ready to hit the road. Go to Thavnir. Oh, whoa, we're going to Isilbard? Wait, Razalhan is an Isilbard? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Isilbard is okay. I didn't know where Razalhan was. I'm just dumb. I love fashion. You'll fit in the FF14 endgame just fine, Tara. Because that's all this game is at the very end, is dressing up your character. Making sure you look appropriate. Yeah, I like this. A little basic, but you know, I don't need the armor anymore. I'm a new adventurer. I'm a new Mikote. Fresh from the womb of Ultima Thule. It's a gross way to put it. Looks so pretty. Radzohan is very colorful. Love Radzohan. Oh man, seeing like these out here, I don't know if anybody else is getting it. I'm getting hit with like PlayStation 2 nostalgia. Especially in big open world games like Jak and Daxter, whenever they first started becoming like a proper thing. You look out a window and you see everything and it's like, oh man, whoa. Oh, I can go there. That's super cool. Oh, it's Emilio. I remember her. We talked to her last time. Welcome to Matt Reed's Mayhain. Probably don't remember me. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Wow, I am like dressed casually now. Jesus, I look very different. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular historian, in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jaheen. I thought I saw him come in. Who? Why, he got Thancred's hair. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should be happy to share everything that he knows about the vault that you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mereed found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing the pots for a week. What if I just pay? What if I leave a very big tip? You know what? Even though I'm the warrior of light, I'm basically, I'm broke. I am a brokey. I have no money. I'm very poor. Yes, the following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. No. Are we gonna go into a long corridor of cutscenes? Oh no. Do I have to figure out what drinks he likes? This is just the old man. This is just the old man from Hildebrand. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh no. Dantle. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? I want to ask you about the sunken vault in the bounty. Like, who is he to refuse us? We're literally the person. Old Dante. Ah. Okay, that explains Dantle. I need someone to draw Dantle as Dante's forgotten brother. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, certainly I wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. What do I grab him, though? What is he like? Here we are, one of Mered's finest. Enjoy. Lovely. Bottoms up. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. Do we just get him drunk and then he spills all of the details? That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Okay, we're just going to straight up tell him. Chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume that you've heard of Alzadil? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzadhan. You know why? You know why can't they animate drinking? They do in parts of Shadowbringers. And there's a cutscene in Endwalker where they animated them pouring a drink. Actually, there's a few moments where they spend some money. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura. Against the Gajasura. Aren't those their gods, the Gajasura? Or am I misremembering? Thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundations for this thriving city-gate. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal Il. Alzadal III? The third? Il? I don't know. Who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzadhan's earlier days. That's interesting, at least. I mean, to be honest, MMOs are, if you've ever wanted to see what a game looks like ran on the tightest budget you can find, an MMO would be it. MMOs are very interesting because as much as I sit here and I bitch about how FF14 doesn't have voice acting in a lot of cutscenes, I would be completely fine with not getting all the voice acting at launch because it makes sense with how tight budgets are for MMOs, and then them going back and doing like a quality pass to give us voice acting later. I would be totally fine with that. And in a way, it's kind of an early access thing, but the issue with MMOs is that they got to keep it running. Yeah, it's not just it's a long form. It's if you're playing Grand Theft Auto single player, there's not a server that's running that game for 800,000 other people. For FF14, there is a server that has to be kept up. Maintenance has to be done on it. You have to pay for the employees working overtime when things go wrong. You have to pay for the people working on it on a normal day-to-day. You have to pay for security. You have to pay for like writing staff to constantly be working on small side quests or working towards the next rough draft for the upcoming expansions. You have to keep VAs ready. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you have to constantly have going on. It's what happened to LEGO Universe or Fusion Fall. What happened to LEGO Universe? Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is a tale of the sunken vault, the one that you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III, the third, is it ill? Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, wherever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzadhan, folk would remember the tale of the hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Just ran out of funding. Server costs are too big. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Be heal another round for the professor. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mahane. But no, it's like FF14. I'll complain about a lot of things in it, but there are some parts that are like, I get it. But like the filtering mechanic feature we just saw, just honestly, it's poorly implemented. I don't even know how it got added like that. I feel like adding a simple 2 lowercase modifier to whatever that input's code is shouldn't destroy everything. And you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will cause a huge bug somewhere, but I don't know. Where were we? Yes, I can't. How do you do a hiccup noise? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, and I mean flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever. That reminds me of something Azama said. Azama's fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail. I hear he did have a... no, I can't say it no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words have sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. It's straight up Dante in his 70s. Okay, you know what? The more I'm looking at him, you guys might be right. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced?
It's been 84 years.
I just realized Tangia's been off. I'm sorry, guys.
That's the point of the mask is...
I'm sorry. I didn't realize Tangia was off. Now we gotta let it catch up. There's so much.
It's been 84 years.
Someone cooked here.
The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you. You're the hero of the final days. Drink. I need another drink to shuttle my... Shuttle? Sure, whatever. He's drunk at this point. Shuttle my nerves. Emilio? More the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. How drunk are we gonna get this man? Jalheen drains another cup dry. He gave that drunk shiver. I don't know if anybody caught that when it faded back in. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was a desperate one to buy a treasure map, one that showed the way to the entrance of the vault. He could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink the toast. You, my new best friend. Milo, more drinks. Signal for water instead. How is she supposed to know I want water with a wink? Your drink, sir? Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. That was water. What did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you. Really, my head will certainly thank you in the morning. Maybe it's a classic barcode. Ah. Seem to have overindulged. I put in mind of the words of Master Jalzin. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you no more to any of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for Meheen's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish a fortune in you finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of... whatever that was. And I'm on the table now. Why did it put me on the table? Was I on the table when I started that? The professor was able to help you, I hope. Slightly. Barely. Little bit. Yes, I am Azama. Azama? And who might you be? You were on the table when you went in? I don't believe you. I would never do that. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadol's legacy, and I've been watching for his cells ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and the look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadol's the third's otherworldly hoard. and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown, but I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what a friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, instead he paid to learn that there were ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. And with those ruins hides a path to the vault deep below, if you truly intend on seeking Alzal's treasure. I'm going to keep saying this man's name wrong. Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Gonna just try to snipe this. We're gonna find him and bring him back. Or he's dead. We got two options. We got two. What's going on over here?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Bruh, you're like 8. Why he got Narrow's hair?
What's all this about?
Why didn't you get
My
subtitles?
mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
He sounds very similar to, oh shit, what was the kid's name in Metal Gear Rising? Crap, I forget his name. The one that was like, go ninja, go, cowabunga. That kid, what was his name? It's not as thick, it's nowhere near it, but it's a very, like, at least to a glance of your ear, similar voice. What was that kid's name? I don't want to throw out any names because I feel like I'm stereotyping in my head to get the names. Cowabunga Kid. Metal Gear Rising. George. That was his name. George, that was his name. The Guyanese kid. I know who you're talking about, but don't remember. George was awesome. This kid was super important. He was super cool. This is a Go Ninja Go kid. Does he have any quotes? Oh, he doesn't have any quotes. Bummer. Oh, he does. A ninja, a cowabunga. Best kid. I love George.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
You're aggressively British. I didn't expect you to sound like that, I'm going to be honest.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III.
Oh, it is the
great
third.
satraps of Radzat Khan, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
Why is she...
A fake, I'd wager.
Why did those two people not get any subtitles?
Fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
I don't buy that.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Okay, hold on. Is anybody else getting hold on. I gotta pull this up. Is anybody else getting flashbacks to Is anybody else getting flashbacks to this sequence in Wind Waker? Am I the only one thinking of thinking of the auction house scene just about to kickstart? I feel like we're about to hit the auction house scene. Oh, that one? Yeah. I feel like we're about to get an auction house moment from Wind Waker.
Glad I am no such king boy. You're scrawny-eyed and never return with that treasure alive.
Wow! Time to buy this kid a map.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you
Oh, he's working with the kid.
I am powerless to claim.
He's working with the kid. There's no way. This kid's too dramatic.
I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
It's totally a scam. It's totally a scam. Estidian, no! Someone stop him! Estidian! Oh no!
What of you, sir? Finding a man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Oh no, Estidian, please go home.
A fortune, you say?
Estidian, no! No!
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
No, Estidian, someone save him.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Estidian, no! No! He's gonna go broke again. You're standing right here. We're standing right across the aisle from him. Estidian, haggle. At least haggle. Why? Oh my god. No. Estidian. You know you got ripped off, right?
Well met, my friend.
Estidian! You fucking idiot! No! He just spent so much money!
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Can I, like, smack him?
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
It's like Cell buying the music roll. Look, we're not going to talk about how I am about 2 million in the hole because I thought the Answers music scroll would be a very valuable item. All right, we're not going to talk about that. Look, I made a call and you can't win every bet. All right, look, you don't win every hand of blackjack.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Why didn't we do anything? We were literally standing next to him. We just let that happen. We just let this man get taken for a ride. Oh my god.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
No, you're staying here.
You needn't mind us.
No. What am I just gonna let him walk away?
And now I've faced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Are we just gonna let that happen? I was right there. What? Okay, you know what? I'm starting to believe. I think it was either Quay or it was Aeon who said the Warrior of Light has a strict policy of just letting people fuck around and find out. Like with the Thaumaturge questline, whenever there was a little Lalafell just reaching into the jar of an ancient demon. We just stood there and we just let it happen. And now Kokobusi is possessed and apparently still roaming the plains of Thanalan, just killing innocent travelers. The ancient Kumjar. Yeah, feel bad, kid. Because I have no agency. I'm not allowed to stop
This map
Estidian.
may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
My man took a regular map. He took a regular... That is not what I wanted. He took a regular ass map. Okay, my screenshots are just not working. I literally can't take a screenshot. I was going to make a joke, and I cannot take a screenshot. All right, now I can. He took a regular ass map, and he's like, this is your travel bird. With a fucking Sharpie. He just grinded a circle into part of the map right here. It was like, this is what you need to get in. They let ancient evil happen so they could stop them getting famous. You know what? You know what? That's really nihilistic, and I like it. You seem eager to be underway. I never took you for a try. Are we just not going to talk about the fact that we just watched him get scared? We're just going to let him do this. We're just going to let him get scared. We're not even going to acknowledge it and be like, hey, Estinian, you got ripped off. You got scammed, buddy. We're a terrible friend. Or the Warrior of Light is literally me, because I think I would just sit here and watch. But I would at least tell them afterwards. I would go, you know they scammed you, right? And then when my friend was like, why didn't you stop them? I would go, because it was funny. It was really funny watching you lose a bunch of fucking money. But I would still tell them. Who would sell a map for treasure and not go for it themselves? That's another question. We're letting it happen so we can help them. Dude, that's such a gross way to look at this. We're letting people fuck up so we can be the hero. That's such a gross way to look. Maybe Xenos was right. Maybe Xenos is right. We are gross. You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
I hope someone does for me what he just did to you. I want money. Warrior of Light scam. Oh no, don't summon the primal. Oh no, they're taking the crystals away. Oh no. Oh no! Gabu's parents were killed. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? What will we do? Oh no, Gabu!
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Bro, you're not going to do this. You're not going to put 18 paragraphs in the YouTube comment sections in terms of your behavior and then go, I knew I was being scammed all along. It was, I knew I was right. Something suspicious was going on. It was all on purpose. You're not going to do this, Estinian. Just because you noticed this kid was clearly an accomplice. Shut up.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Estinian, you're not gonna do this. I knew I was getting scammed. I bought it before other people could.
For the most part, it was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Estinian, the type of person to get scammed and go, yeah, but they needed it more than I did. Estinian, you could do more by just talking to the kid. It's like people that play gacha and say, I know I'm spending too much. Estinian, this is not how you help.
You are coming along, yes?
Shall we split the expenses? Both of these are really good options. Man, I look weird with my short hair. It's been a while since I've even been able to see my neck. Wow, I look different. Wow, I look different. I've been looking at my character for all of Endwalker and most of Shadowbringers with armor that hides everything below the middle of my throat. And now that I'm not, it's, wow, I look different. Naturally. Yay.
I thought as much.
Oh man, I love this game.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I look like a kid. I look like a kid coming along. I'm so short. I look like a kid. Oh man, what a good sequence. That was so much fun. I love this game. This game's so good. Smole. I love this game. I really do. This game's fantastic. Was the kid getting angry? I don't think so. The kid's obviously regretting scamming Estinian. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of hottish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. All right, as much as earlier I was like, man, I'm content with Endwalker. I'm back in. I'm strapped back in. I'm ready. I want to see where we're going. I want to know what's next. I just had to take that first step. I'm back in mentally. Oh, I'm super on board again. God, it's going to suck to hit the part of the story where it's, what's next? Well, you got to wait. I don't want to watch FF14 weekly. I do that with anime. I don't want to watch FF14 when it's broadcasting. That sounds terrible. Hype, let's go. I'm so stoked. Man. Oh, I love this game. FF14 is congested right now. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm so stoked. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Man, I'm so stoked. Ah, we're finally starting. This really is starting the new thing is a hard moment. I wish I could dye my fat cat. I feel like my fat cat needs a change also. How do two scammers end up as Satan? Yeah, there's the question. How do we get there? Hold on. I'm responding to a text. Let's find out. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. The Zodiac pack. Probably not. I have no idea who that could be. There's no way it's Zodiac. That doesn't make any sense. But he said I am reborn, right? Like he said I'm reborn. I don't know who that is. If it's reborn, it's someone who's gone. So could it be, if anything, could it be Fan Daniel has came back already? I don't think it's Zodiac. That doesn't make sense to me. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? It's Papa Limo. It's Teleji Adeleji. He's back for revenge on Raubad. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Oh man, this kid's gonna sneak onto the boat. I'm calling it. Could be anyone who dies throughout centuries. It could be anybody. I wouldn't be surprised if it's somebody we haven't seen, but I also don't put it past this game to have it be someone we have at least some even tertiary connection with. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us ever since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Man, it was a mistake installing Power Wash Sim. Welcome to the hole. Welcome to the Power Wash hole. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? He says as I walked right past a wild beast. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashul, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play a pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price that he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and to beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister, I never would have. Well, we'd be enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. I'm like, hello. I am the James May of the group right now. I kind of want the Ascian plot to end. Well, the Ascian plot's been done for a while. I would argue the Ascian plot ended with Shadowbringers and fully tied off with us killing Zodiac very, very early on into Endwalker. And the Ascian plot kind of died about 80% of the way through Shadowbringers fully, if not 40%. Because we went from Ascians to Amarotines. And the Amarotines are not an evil people. The Amarotines that we viewed as the Ascians before we had context were monsters. But we saw the desperation that they had been put through and the desperation that they had to basically adopt to accomplish any goals so that they could actually continue to exist and not give up whatever they could grasp at, which led to a lot of gross behavior and a lot of very, very callous decisions on their part. So, if anything, I kind of... You can kind of summarize FF4... This isn't your question or what you said at all. You can kind of summarize a lot of FF14's early antagonists as... they were bad from our perspective. But from their perspective, they were doing what was necessary based on the information they had and the traumas they had endured. Like, I want to see... we still need to do... there's a quest line I want to do to wrap up Gaius' storyline called Whirlit, which is a Shadowbringers quest that we didn't do. Well, post Shadowbringers, but it's called Whirlit. And I'm curious because it's apparently really good. And it is said to not be a redemption story for Gaius, but more an explanation of how he got to how he is. So I'm curious of who he is, because I don't take Gaius as a villain anymore in the story where he is currently. He is someone trying to make amends and help without disavowing himself from his past. He knows what he is and who he was. And he doesn't hide that he was the Black Wolf. He doesn't hide that he was a monster of the Garlean Empire that ruthlessly took over Eorzean land. He doesn't hide from that. He doesn't pretend he never was a monster. But he does acknowledge it in a way that is, yeah, that happened. I'm not doing that anymore, though. I'm moving forward, and if you don't like me, you don't like me. And I like Gaius's character. I think he's very interesting. And some people might say he's not redeemed, but the fact that he's helping in a way that is genuinely overall positive still shows that he cares for the Garlean people, and he is a good person. But he's just doing what he thinks is right, even if it led to a very negative outcome for other people. Does that make him bad? Kind of, but it's not that black and white, and that's what's so good about FF14 storytelling is there aren't any black and white villains. The closest thing to a black and white villain we get, I would argue, is Xenos. And Xenos himself even dismantles that argument or stance by going, would it make you happy if I had a reason? Like, morally, Xenos is a relentless monster. But do his actions have the weight of a morally bad aligned character because of our perspective, or do they genuinely have that problem? And the best line I'll point to is whenever he asks, would it be any better if I had a good reason? Would you feel any different had I a good reason? And that line is frustrating because with that moment, he dismantles your entire viewpoint on him more strongly than I think any other character in the story has, where it's Xenos is still evil. He is still obviously a bad person, but him doing bad things, are those bad things justified because they align with us? Would it actually be better if we agreed with what he was doing because the end goals made sense? His argument is, no, it wouldn't matter because it would just be hypocritical if it was even stated to begin to matter, if the perspective we had aligned and made his justification true. So in his mind, it's better that there is no justification beyond he just wants to fight the Warrior of Light. That's it. He just wants to get stronger and just wants to fight. It doesn't matter who's in his way. It doesn't matter what their alignment is. He will kill them. He will keep progressing. And I don't know. I like that about FF's writing. Even Xenos, who is the most black and white character, when you finally get close to the core of his arc, he immediately tells you it's not black and white. It's only black and white because it's convenient for you. It's only black and white because it furthers your means right now. If it didn't further your means, is it still black and white? Would you care? And I love his character for that. I think Xenos is very interesting. I mean, he's hot, so it doesn't matter. Gaius' theme is Wrong Side of Heaven. What is Gaius' theme? Gaius theme. Ooh. Okay, so it was this. That's made a joke of putting an edgy song. Yeah, it's called Bite of the Black Wolf. It's not Wrong Side of Heaven. It's a good battle theme. I don't know if I'd call it like a good theme, though. It's a good battle theme, though. You are kind to overlook the wrong that I've done you, but there is more that you need to know. That map is a lie. Obviously. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins and about the vault, everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune and never returned. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, even a whole army maybe. What is it? Is this the Five Finger Death Punch song? Yeah, okay. I know that song. That song's really good. I like that song. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little that we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Look, I've killed a god. We could invite our comrades. Now you've gone and made him cry. Oh, man. I kind of want to be really sassy to Estinian. I want to be nice to this kid, but this is such a good chance to shit on Estinian. Now you've gone and made him cry. Oh, man. This is a tough choice. Fuck it. We're going with now you've gone and made him cry. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any idea of whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. All right, who are we taking? I mean, Graha and Kryl are nearby, so I assume it's them. Such emotion. This was not my intention. Yastola. Man, this is how I could tell that this game has endeared me to everybody, because, okay, default choice for me would be Yastola. Like, if there was any sort of character relation system in this game, Yastola, that would be my hard pick for every option. I really want to hang out with Graha and Kryl. Take your pick. Wait, I actually get to pick? You're lying. This game doesn't have that much flexibility. You're lying. There's no way I actually get to pick. That's not happening. There's no way I actually get to pick. There's no way this game has that much flexibility. You're a liar. I'm going to pick Yastola then. See what happens. I want to see Cat Mom again. Yastola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, but I am loath to interrupt her research.
Odin's son!
You had one job. You had one job. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. I'll go ask her. Fuck you. We're going to go down this list then. I'm going to make you say no to every restaurant I want to go to, Estidian. Tancred and Uriange, eh? Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definitive task in mind. I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Alphanot and Alize! Little Lord Alphanot and his sister. Were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. Fine. Graha and Kryl. Just say Wendy's from the start, dude. Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease at all? Yes, if a man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean. He's made of crystal, he is.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Wow, you can hear his leather like going on his thing. You can hear his like little outfit going like on itself in that. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest that you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I did not take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I'm your dad now. Sacred 2.0. He's gonna come back and go, change of plans. Merid's coming with us. This is my son now, by the way. This is Merid Estinians. Does Estinian have a last name? Estinian Bloodworm, right? So it'd be Merid Bloodworm. I shall leave you to recruit Graha, who will appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Merid. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Man, I don't want to do Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I want to do more FF right now. I just want to play FF all night. We will be doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, by the way. It is like scheduled.
What kind of place is this?
This is Thavnir. It is the nation state that is the Mario crossover. You can don't worry about Kingdom Hearts. No, we're doing Kingdom Hearts. I assure you will like Kingdom Hearts. I know I'll like it. I thought it was gonna. It looked cool. It looked real. I mean, I'm about to walk all the way to fucking Old Charlea. Wait! Party Finder's not open. Can't believe we let Estinian get robbed, and my man was like, I knew it was a trap the whole time. I knew I was being scammed. I did it for the children's. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Likely story from an idiot. I remember when we first got here. I remember Estinian buying a fucking bracelet for like 500,000 gil. Or whatever that thing was.
That's my dad.
That's my dad. That's my dad. I'm Merid Estinians now. I'm gonna keep in my head the idea that he doesn't give his adoptive children his last name. They're just their name and then Estinians. I like that better. Look who it is. Welcome back, Cell. What might the students do for you? I need to see Catboy. Not even a bracelet, a hairband. That's what it was. Raha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take their break. Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Man, we're never going to get rid of this song, are we?
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
Not Ojika, I just dress differently, my man. The most expensive hairband you'll see.
Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
It's been like a week. What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Cryo goes, oh, this is our son. That'd be wild.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
and you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task, on the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
The man nutted.
Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
What was that?
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
What was that?
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
What? Where's Y'shtola with this energy?
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
We're just not going to tell him about
Might I
Astidian.
suggest we invite Y'shtola?
Man, I suggested that and Astidian shot me down.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
It's a new face,
It would
surely.
seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Hold on, I can go grab it really quick. I didn't grab it whenever it popped up, but I can grab it really fast. That was so goofy. That's so dumb and goofy. I don't know if it works too well as like a face to put on the thing. I don't know how well it works because it looks kind of normal. It was a good emotive moment, but it kind of just looks normal. It's not very like goofy.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe Y'shtola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Time to bring in GIFs. Oh god.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
I mean, I'm fine with bringing Y'shtola along. I want.
Wait, before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Also, hi Hugo.
Students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Wow, that's convenient.
From what I can gather, the Loperites wish to build their own vault for the people of Atheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience.
What?
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
So is that lore for the
No one can deny the benefit of seeing
variant
something
dungeons?
with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with Y'shtola.
Good to see you playing FF
Safe
again. Welcome
travels,
back.
you two.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
All right, I'll help you become a pictomancer. I can draw. I can teach
Right. Then it's off to the library.
you. No, she was talking to you. Okay, Graha, sorry. Let's go talk to Y'shtola. What's she doing? Like a time capsule sort of thing? Well, it said for us to explore. Or does that mean like explore in the future? It might mean to like explore in the future. Man, I'm kind of surprised we're taking more than Graha with us, to be honest. I didn't think we'd be getting the Scions back together so quickly. I know it's not like the full group, but I mean, I figured we'd be running kind of estranged for a little while. I would have expected maybe just me, Estinian, and on it, not even Raha. I'm surprised we're getting Raha. Like, that's way faster than I expected. I was, you know, I was expecting it to not show everyone until like 6.3. So has your Stola just been barricaded in the back corner of the library for the last 2 months? Like some kind of big nerd? Bruh, she literally has been. Literally has been. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. Oh, she's asleep. She's asleep on the books. Ah.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Dude, if I knew anybody that was a Makode, I swear to God, I would be the most annoying person. Because when I was younger, like when my dogs were asleep, whenever I wanted to wake them up, I would gently pick their ear up and I'd go. I would blow into their ear, and they do that like floppy head thing. I've never known you stole it to doze off. Right. Are we just gonna wait? We're just gonna wait for her to get up. Oh, activating.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here?
Okay, that was funny. Cat activated. We just arrived. We didn't want to wake you. Catching up on some light reading. Oh,
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
That's the best usage of that clip and that Tangio redeem that we've had yet. I agree. No disagreements for me. That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. That was incredibly funny. Just the record scratch killed me.
One moment.
The complete stop of the music is gold. Oh my God. I love this game. We didn't want to wake you is a good one, but I like catching up on some light reading. I don't know which one to go for. These are all good. We just... Man, I don't know which one to go for. Last one? I want to know what all of these get me. Alright, we'll do catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect. 'Effect? 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 '
I want to go back.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
I can do it. Me.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. Oh, the leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
There's no way. Okay, so I need everyone to keep in mind something that was stated in Shadowbringers. Thancred and everybody were knocked out for what? Maybe like a month in the first. But in the fourth, they were there for, I think Alizé and Alphanod were there for like what, just around a year. Thancred was there for like 3 or 4 years, which means in the time that Endwalker has taken us, how old is Runar now? There's no way they're gonna rip our heart out with Y'shtola finally finding the method to travel and Runar is dead. That would be the worst. You're doing the first and fourth thing again? Look, it's confusing. Okay, we're the source. The first is Vilbrant. Okay. Whoops. Okay, look, whatever. You know what I'm saying, though. There's no way that they would be taking the time difference and ripping our hearts out that much. Come on.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family.
Hold on. Raha did say that time was synced.
That's Mama.
Raha did say the time was synced between the shards when you showed up. Like, hold on. It was synced when we finally arrived? I don't remember that at all. That I don't remember. Here, okay, no, here, I found it. Here, I found the line. Well, I didn't find the line, but I found this. It stated pretty obvious. I found someone asking the same question 2 years ago. It stated pretty obviously in the early quest right before you were summoned that time settled into a 1-to-1 for now. It could shift one way or the other. Time flows inconsistently between shards and is a constant state of flux. According to Graha, quote, the world seemed to have reached a period of relative alignment. It's likely not as accurate as 1-to-1, judging from the reaction of Tataru. The first time you came back to the source, she freaks out because you got back so soon. It's unclear whether or not that will persist, but seeing Reen still relatively aligned for the time being, if we want to speculate, I think our existence as an entity that can apparently freely travel between these two worlds may have served as a linchpin of sorts. Okay. I don't think that would rip my fucking heart out if Runar's like dead or super old whenever she gets there.
But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
We're getting close to the line that I
Let's
want.
embark upon this expedition.
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
I may have been spoiled on a line, and I think it's 6.3 or 6.2. I won't say what the line is, but one of the characters is very aggressively like, we're going to talk about this when we get home. I really, 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 really can't wait. I need context for it. I don't even know the context. I just saw the line on the subreddit one day. I really, really want to get to the context for it. Because it cracked me up. I assume you know what it is, Glacy. I presume you're caught up fully. I do. Okay. Where am I going? Thalmezian. How did Graha say that? Thalmazine? I'm gonna keep calling it Thalmazian. I like Thalmazian. I'm gonna have another experience where I got kicked out of a friend's house. Because his dad was like, it's an M4A1 carbine. And I was like, no, it's a carbine. Carbine sounds stupid. And then I wasn't allowed over anymore because his dad was fucking crazy. And got super butthurt over a 12-year-old telling him I'm going to pronounce the word wrong because I think it sounds better. I'm going to get kicked out of the Alphanod Levier household. Remember Thynesia streams? Oh, the Thymesia streams? That game was such a missed opportunity. Yeah, my reaction is like also Glacy. That kid's dad was fucking off his rocker crazy. Just he came to school the next day and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk to you anymore." even I at 12 was like, what? What do you mean? Dude was crazy. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? Thancred died, probably. I visited Labyrinthios on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in the Thalmasian since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Whack? Oh, dude, I had another friend whose dad was genuinely, like, certifiably insane. I'll say after this cutscene, but I hope he's doing all right now.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Okay, I'm loving the writing, honestly. We have talk back as Urianger talks, or where's Thancred at? 'Tis good to see you well. I don't know if it's sassy to like emulate his speech pattern. We're gonna go with 'tis good to see you well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Can one of you scream at me after this cutscene to go get water?
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl.
Are they trying to make a moon dungeon? What are they doing?
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I didn't tell them.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
What are they building, is my question.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
All right. I guess we have an Orianger in our party now. We gotta tell Thancred?
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Literally never.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
This is the first quest we're going on where who cares if it goes bad or not?
We number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
You're not a bard, you're a gunbreaker.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
He calls them rabbits. How was your pilgrimage? Oh no, we lost some bitrate. Is it good now? Is it back to normal? It looks fine on my end.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Got a new job. We gotta go, like, look for... I don't know what, actually.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
That sounds like a lie.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
That sounds like a lie.
Feeling
I don't
left
trust
out?
Riaje.
I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out.
No.
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Okay, that's actually a really funny reasoning to be like, if people see us together, they might start to think the world is ending again.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
It's a very interesting reasoning.
Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Like, if people are gonna think the world's in danger, let's just like put out a statement or something that's like, hey, they're just doing adventurer things. They're taking downtime. Thank you, Leo. I'm gonna let this play so I can hear it though.
Go get some water. See.
All right, thank you, Leo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water really quick. I've meant to grab water for the last 3 cutscenes, and I keep forgetting to stand up. I'll be right back. Thank you, Leo. Okay. Sorry about that, people. How y'all doing? Having a fantastic weekend? I'd say everyone's weekend's going okay. Seems like it anyway. Oh man, alright, we get to leave. Man, I can't wait to start. Like, I now I'm in a weird place where it's like I keep sitting down and thinking about it, but I don't even want to start New Game Plus. Now I want to just do 6.1 to 6.55. I don't care about New Game Plus. I want to see what's happening next. Which means we got to get through 6.55 and then we can start New Game Plus. I'm just drinking potato water. What is that? Oh, alcohol. Wait, where'd my water go? God damn it. Did I really walk into my...
Sal, go get some more water or some yummy strawberry sunny D.
I didn't buy any strawberry sunny D. I bought a big 2-liter of chalky milk. Also, I walked into my room and put my water on the other side. I left the water away from my desk. So I had to get up and go grab it. Lost the water already? Man, I'm really bad about that. The last like 3 days, I have had two of them have been wake up, eat breakfast, and then at about 9 p.m. go, oh, I haven't eaten since 11. I should eat. I should really... It's like no surprise that my mental health fluctuates like crazy. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. It's big. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Ooh, giant popoto pancakes. Giant popotos are mashed, mixed with eggs, and then cooked to create these light, fluffy treats. I'll take the pancakes. Oh, the thrill of a minute adventure. I never tire of this feeling. What do you have to say, Orianger? In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot be so easily filled. Thank you for the depression. Despite his misgivings, I wager Merid remains in that merchant's employ. Well, yeah, probably. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Let's go. Alzadal III. I confess I'm somewhat No! I'm reading! I don't know what she said. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the late tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? Oh. And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not of what we will find. And not until we find an eye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Oh, I don't get a speech options that's like Astidian, but there could be magic in there. What is this RuneScape area? What is that? What is this thing? What is this thing? How do I get to this? Adds Alzadal's legacy. Oh, we're just going for it. Okay. Quick Kingdom Heart fact, but you will love the music. It was okay. Hi, kinda. Welcome in. The special fate spawn area. Ooh. I can't fly, so I'd have to like swim all the way out there. What's out there? I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving. Glacy, did you want to join me for this? Why can't I invite you to the party? Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. No, I'm not. Why can't I invite you? Invite to fellowships. Invite to company. No. Why can't I invite you to the party? I crazy? I like. Am I crazy? I've invited you guys from the Crossworld Link Shell list before, I swear. What is happening? The usual question is someone who finished 6. How was it? Just Endwalker in general. I mean, this was at 27 before we started, and at 3 on Nita minutes. So we've had I think it was at 2 on Nita minutes. Was it? I don't think I added Nita minutes until we hit Endwalker. Actually, we've had a lot of like I gotta step away for a second moments, or like I need to regroup myself. Endwalker's solid. It was really good. I'm glad I played it whenever nobody was running a lot of the side content in the areas. So basically, Ultima Thule being empty was very nice narratively. I really appreciated how barren it was. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put it above Shadowbringers yet. I gotta do New Game Plus on stream because I didn't start streaming FF14 until Stormblood, and I think part of Heaven's Word. So we missed out on a lot of stuff. I had a lot of moments in Shadowbringers, but I'm going to say it's still more heavy. Endwalker did do its part. I think the biggest difference between Endwalker and Shadowbringers is Shadowbringers you could tell when things that were going to affect you would hit you. But a lot of the stuff that caused me to fully fall apart in Endwalker were dialogue options or things that I wasn't expecting to hit me. And I described Endwalker's writing style, which I love, by the way. This isn't to be reductive to it, but as guerrilla tactics with its emotional hit and runs of just you're minding your own business and then a fucking truck of baggage comes down and throws something at you from the window and you just get smacked with it, you fall apart, and then you look at the truck and get reminded of everything that just happened. It was great. I liked it. I really liked it. Kicked my ass at the end. Like, even the end credits when I was talking to the Scions and everyone was leaving was breaking me apart. Like, it was very good. I liked it. I haven't done my like tier list yet, so I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Why can't I invite you, Glacy? What is happening? Like, I've invited you guys to... Oh, I'm in the party finder. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. Alright, anyone in chat that was ripping their hair out? Look, I'll let you have that one. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'll let you have that one. Same. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. No, Endwalker was good. If I have to give you a quick, just off the top of my head, Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn. Like, top to bottom. Heaven's Word wins for me just because I'm in love with storybook delivery for any narrative, and I love that it's Count Edmont retelling his memoirs, essentially. I really, 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 really like that. And Heaven's Word had some of the best setups. But that's like off the top of my head. I want to go through the game in New Game Plus just to fully solidify my thoughts. Oh, good. My portrait's broken. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh. Heaven's Word was, just in my opinion, the first it's really hitting you. Oh, no, it is. I agree. A Realm Reborn is the same thing as Stormblood, and it's why I am slightly irked by people giving Stormblood such shit. Because Stormblood is a transition expansion to set up everything in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But A Realm Reborn is a transition expansion doing two jobs. It's bringing in 1.0 players to the new story and introducing new people to what's coming. So it's got to set all that up and carry that weight as well, which is a lot. That's a lot for one part of a story to do. And A Realm Reborn, I think, did a good job, but it is weak because of it. And that doesn't mean it's bad. Just it's doing a lot of work. Even though you meet the one character in Stormblood that is interesting in Endwalker. Who are you talking about? We can talk about anything up to literally what you're seeing on my screen right now. So, Xenos? Yeah. Not sure how I feel about this music. It's fun, but I don't know if it's like I want to listen to it off the game. Like, Xenos is an interesting character of some. It recalls the older FF titles. The music that's playing right now? I never played them, so I'm missing a lot then. Oh, shoot. I got smacked by something. Okay, cool. But he's like on his own and doing random stuff. Suddenly becomes relevant. You know how it plays out. I have no problem with Xenos being on his own for a long portion of the story. I don't think there's any harm or foul by doing that. Xenos, it makes sense that he's off doing his own thing, and I don't think we needed to see him getting stronger or anything, because it would lessen the impact of him showing up to give you the like, man, what the fuck? Why are you here? Energy. But also, I feel like it's obvious that he's not gone. He's gonna be back, and it's just when, and he's gonna keep getting stronger. And I don't mind that because he's a simple character with a lot of depth in his dissection of what you expect of the plot, which is why I like him so much. Xenos is such a fun antagonist. The moment he tells you what, or tells shoot, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Who's the Garlean that you help out after? I believe it's after In From the Cold. Oh, I didn't know. I should have paid attention to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm reading chat and talking and trying to get my thoughts out, and I'm fighting a new boss, and I don't know these mechanics. I'm messing up my rotation. He's like, I'm gonna beat you up. It just goes beating you up, but then becomes like, I have to be stronger. Apologize in chat. Sorry, I'm streaming and I'm juggling things and I'm being a bad teammate. Ooh, those are interesting. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for just a second so I can like focus a little bit on this boss. I do love the Insinger and the stuff after it. It was so good. That was such a good boss fight. That was one of the... it felt like a final boss. That fight was rough, and I loved it. That fight was so good. Like, not even emotionally rough. It was actually just, like, hard. I really, really liked it. Also, Kaida, it didn't show you as a new chatter. Have you been here before? If I've forgotten you, I apologize. And me personally getting after that into the solo fight. Ooh. This is very Crash Bandicoot music. I was Rebellino before. Sounds slightly familiar. Sounds slightly familiar. That's not me bullshitting either. Like, that sounds slightly familiar. I feel like I remember Rebellino. Used to be around Hey Smalley or Ollie, if you remember. I remember Hey Smalley. No one's grabbing the treasure coffers. I knew there might be something cool. Nope, useless. Fuck that, passed. I remember Hey Smalley, though. Now, okay, hold on. Now it sounds slightly more familiar. Did we just attack the gate? I was looking at my Sen coins. Stood in an AoE. Fuck me. Like, this is a cool dungeon, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know where we are. It was just not how I like to interact with people, so it kind of just weren't friends. That's fine. Not everybody's compatible with each other. And like, even with there's streams that like I like the content, but like they don't interact with like people in chat the way I like to be interacted with, which is super parasocial of me. I'm extremely parasocial. Never interacted much, as it was during my working hours. I'm curious how Dawn Troll's gonna stack up against Endwalker, to be honest, for me. Because I feel like what we're gonna see, and this is gonna annoy me to no end, because I know I'm gonna see it. I know it's gonna happen in the FF community, because it happened with Stormblood. I think we're gonna come off of Endwalker into a transition expansion. And we're going to hit something that's very long, like Stormblood, and it's going to set up a whole lot. And we're not going to see the payoff for 2 or 3 more expansions. And we're going to get a lot of people complaining about it, which is going to be very frustrating. I wonder how Dawntrail plays out. I'm expecting a transition expansion, so that's fucking cool. Whoa. I'm expecting it to be not basic, but very slow burn, and a lot of revelations that we will not see the payoff to for years. And I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with Stormblood. I'm completely fine with A Realm Reborn. I don't think it's going to be a transition one. I mean, it's gonna have to be one though, because we have to set up the next arc because of what stuff got announced. I think because I disagree. I think because of what stuff got announced, we're gonna see that. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is bad. This here? Okay, there we go. I feel like it's setting up a lot of areas and a lot of the functionality we're gonna get narratively out of the new continent. Basically, I feel like Dawntrail is gonna be the setup and transition over to Mercidia, which is the other continent that we haven't seen yet. But we're not going to see Mercidia and Dawntrail. We're going to see Mercidia either in the next expansion or later. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with... Why did I just do that? What is wrong with me? I'm such a fucking idiot. That's what I think too. It'll be good, whatever it is, but I'm just waiting for Hive Mind to be like, this isn't as good as X thing. It's bad. It's Stormblood is like this. Stormblood's bad. Stormblood's not bad. Stormblood is fantastic. People just went into Stormblood expecting every expansion to be its own like full arc in video game, and it's not. I love Stormblood. I'm playing through Stormblood again over on Shadows Proxy stream every Saturday, and it's great. Stormblood's so good with context. Like, knowing why things are happening is so cool. Being able to see what the setup points were is so fucking cool. I'm in love with it. Like, even A Realm Reborn is so much better the second time through. But it's like they either stay with that area for 8.0 or go to it after. Yeah, we'll probably see Tulal fully. We're probably gonna see Solution 9. I would wager Solution 9 is gonna be where Y'shtola is gonna figure out how to travel between shards. And I'm gonna wager Mercidia will be in 8.0. Or at least we'll start to go to it at the end of 7.0 patch cycle. It'll probably be post 7.0 that we're going to hit it. That's my guess, which is a long way away. And it's going to be wild. I don't know how I'm going to fill content for that, but I do want to go through New Game Plus on stream and kind of revisit the whole game and have a spoiler open season basically of, hey, let's talk about things and speculate and like actually have a discussion, because there's things I want to talk about, like Gaius knowing so much more than I feel like he should that early on is crazy, and I really want to talk about it, but that's for that stream. We'll talk about Gaius and how he knew so much so early on beforehand. There's a lot of things where you don't know. Do you mean in the moment, or just like even now where it's all out there? This dungeon is really long. How long is this? Even in Shadowbringers, they said how the final days go. Man, I just want to play through this game again. It's so good. Ooh, you're colorful. Looming Warden, Kapikulu. You're cool. I mean, you kind of just look like the big golem thing I fought back in A Realm Reborn, covered in cloth. Make sure to look. I'll keep an eye out for like a cast bar or some sort of animation cell. Well, what is this? Why is his little bar is like... Did I just waste my Medadi Setsuga? What the fuck is wrong with me? Or not Medadi Setsuga, fucking Mekiashi shit. What is wrong with me? I'm an idiot. What is this? Whoa. Oh. Oh! It's this thing! I played Fall Guys. That's super fun. Left for a second, what happened? We're fighting a yarn golem. Super cool. Kapkulu. Billowing bolts. Okay, so is he gonna cast this again? Welcome back though, Proto. Whoa, what is this? Power surge. Stay on yellow? Oh, okay. AoE's on the color that he's on. Okay. Oh, come on. Aspart? Yes. Okay, got it. Oh, what a goofy little mechanic. Oh, wow, that's really generous. That's really generous with the timing. Oh, that's so generous. I love Endwalker's battle music. Oh, no! Generous, but also fuckery. That's so much longer than I was expecting, though. Yellow, okay. Is 2LB enough here? Will this take him out? Are you fucking serious? Wait, did that hit me? Okay, it didn't hit me. Yay! Someone keeps trying to make me work their shift. I can tell it's fake excuses. Man, fuck those people. Like, I get it, but like scheduled days off in advance. It's a good thing I practice being sick. Can wait for you to touch the rest of it. I gotta get some sleep though. Oh, no worries. Every Saturday is when I'll be doing like 6.1 stuff. Anything that's not... Hey, the minion! Damn it! Come on. Didn't get the minion. 3:30 in the morning. Oh, Jesus. I always start the story stuff at 5:30 p.m. EST, so whatever time that is for you. Any other days are either not FF or other FF related stuff. But have a good night. Good seeing you again, Kaito.
What have we here?
The Ark of the Covenant,
It is
Graha.
not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Yastola is ready to go. She's ready to open this thing.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
How is Varshan here? Oh my god.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
I mean, maybe. It won't hurt. Hey, thank you for gifting 2 subs, kinda. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No sweat.
Happy.
We kind of walked in here as a. We kind of walked in as common looters. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't come in here with any other goal other than to loot and leave. But
Would that we could deny your accusations. I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
what's in there? Is it like the 10 Commandments?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Is it sealing away the Beyblade that Moses used to canonically part the Red Sea? What is it? Sealing what away exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you stole. Okay, here it is. Here's the context, I think. I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you stole.
You and I will speak later.
The zoom in. The fucking zoom in. That music. That little like violin stinger that started.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Okay, that wins. All right, that wins. Oh my god. You're in trouble. Hold on, I gotta put a marker.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
I could kill it. It's my dad.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
You're gonna get sent to bed without supper again? Whose bed? My man's gonna open this up. It's gonna be like, oh. Dark Eco! That looked like Dark Eco. Oh, Yustola smiling. She's found the portal to the other side.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Is that the wormhole to other shards?
A planar fissure?
What is? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. So does that mean the guy we saw is from a different shard? So he's not from the void. He's from a shard where everything is destroyed or something.
No, my friend. Small though it may be.
Okay, it is into the void.
Functioning gate into the void.
Never mind. It is the void. What? Yustola literally over here behaving exactly as I called it. Like, I wasn't going to touch it, but Yustola might. After she screamed at me, and then she's like, I'm going to touch it. I'm going to go grab it right now. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? It could let tiny void mice in. You don't know anything, Estinian. Even in the learned halls of Charlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Okay, I think this is like a good stopping point, probably. What's Varshana? I expect you to have more questions. Can I go touch it? I can't go touch it! Alright, we got the Yestola line I wanted. We got that. We're going to talk about this later. That was so good. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point because I can talk to Graha and read that, and that'll like prompt me to recap everybody. This is fun though. It's good to be back into the FF story finally. Oh my god. 4 hours we've been going. Whew. Well, guys, they know better than to let you consider being able to touch. What's wrong? Let me walk up there and emote at it. Let me blow it a kiss. Yeah, this is Crash Bandicoot music. Now that I'm listening to it, this feels like Crash. But all right, guys. I'll be live tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts with Shad. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so get ready for that nightmare. I didn't know there were Final Fantasy characters in it until about a week ago. I will be posting in the Discord either this week or next week, guaranteed, the rules and what we're doing regarding FF14 Hardcore. I have finished the little definitely not a cult advertisement pamphlet that is just for funsies. It has all the rules, but they're written in like ye olde speak. So I will put them in plain text as well for everybody. But expect to see that either this week or next week. And we will likely do those streams on Fridays. We will be starting over. If you would like to join, you need to be a Lalafell. We are on the Dynamis data center. The world is Seraph.
Oh boy, can't wait for Kingdom Hearts. Best part, Iago in it. My favorite character.
Anyway, you need to be a Lalafell. You need to be on Dynamis. You need to be on Seraph. And you need to have the forename. Your first name has to be Seedling. Seedling. You can do it now or wait for the character or for the rules to be in the Discord if you want to join. Your last name can be whatever you want it to be. Definitely not a cult. Promise. If I had money, I would definitely commission Lego Star Wars PS2 playthrough from you and Shad. I love Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is so much fun. But more info for that will be out this week or next week. Promise. If I forget, someone just scream at me. Because I might forget. I'm very busy with like school right now. And midterms are like in 2 weeks. Wait, midterms are next week. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. Well. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all on Sunday. So tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. And Monday will be a catch-up day. I'll be doing Momo Moonlit Farewell to finish that game off. We'll probably yap for a little bit because I want to watch Sony's State of Play on stream and look at Death Stranding 2 and some other games that are coming up. This is fun though. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Thanks again for the 2 gifted subs, Kaida. I know you're not here, but I appreciate it. I really do. Bye, people.